Hello, Templar. How do 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 do. Understandable. Sorry that you got a bit of the ick. Here's hoping you heal fast.
Expected approach time 2-2.
Roger. That's a 2-2.
What's up here? Oh, right. Nova Cat's up there. Why can you ally with the Nova Cats? That's super weird. Yeah, all these conflicts have been resolved for the most part.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there, in its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Says you! Alright, we do need to go somewhere else for some actual payday. Hello there, Zephyr! Do I want to take something easy for the time being? I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly thinking about it. Because FedCom's gonna happen. Flat up, FedCom is going to happen at some point. So that inevitably means I'm gonna get on Steiner's shit list. But that gives me room and opportunity. Oh god. Am I actually thinking of fighting for the coordinator? Am I actually going to fight for the dragon? That is a thought. Fuck it. I guess we're fighting for the dragon. This is not something I thought would happen, but again, I'm gonna make an enemy of Steiner, so I might as well. God, if people could see my heresy. Also, hello there, Loquetrian. Hello, welcome. Hi, I have had a bit of a work day, but otherwise I am well. Code is fun. And unfortunately, nah. I'm a bit too well known over in Rogue War, which comes with unique problems. And I've got a campaign going on for BTA right here, and I'm just going to keep playing BTA.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
It's fun. I've got this going, and honestly, this plays a little better early game. So I'm cool to keep going with this. Lounge. A shared social space outside of the barracks allows mech warriors to bond as a team. I had to chase another card game out of the mess hall so the staff could clean up. Commander, the crew needs somewhere to relax that isn't also where we're trying to serve meals.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Money. Mechs can fight in space. You just run into the same unique problem that space... Oh god, this is all just getting to the nadir. Samari catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I picked up a distress call from a nearby transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this. We may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. Wait, Commander, false alarm. It just looks like a terribly voiced request for cat pictures from a bored Voyager. Tell Samari to forward some pictures of the company cat. Samari pulls up her old Artemis collection and takes her time pruning for some highlights. Darius offers, just send the whole lot. After a little while, you receive a broadcasted thank you. Hello, Commando Meredith. Happy to make your acquaintance. I have received the pictures of the pusscat in great condition. If we ever cross paths, I'd love to join your crew. Goodbye, Wolf. What a colorful individual. People laugh about it for days. Wolf Hardy is a mech warrior of good repute. He sports a thick periphery accent and has a great fondness for cats. He's exchanged pleasantries without having met in person. Well,
Hey, Bob.
considering how wacky Terra is gonna be, I wish you the best of luck. Trinity Alliance formalized. Cyan, Capellan Confederation. The long-rumored non-aggression and mutual defense pact between the Capellan Confederation, Taurian Concordat, and the Mastery of Canopus was made official in early August. Negotiations laying the groundwork for the non-aggression pact have been going on since the late 3050s. Both the Taurian and the Canopian forces have been seeing action in the ongoing Capellan-St. Ives conflict. With the three realms drawing closer together, they form a powerful voting bloc within the Reformed Star League. Nevertheless, canny mercenary companies will likely be able to find those in need of help with off-the-book contracts, as garrison commanders in all three signatory states scramble for last-minute territory and prestige. St. Ives falls to the CCAF. After months of brutal fighting, the forces of the Capellan Confederation armed forces and their allies reached the capital city of Tiantan. Though Duchess Candice Liao was able to escape the plant before being captured, most observers agree that the Capellan victory here should quickly spell the end of the St. Ives Compact as a viable fighting force. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Cloudbursters are fun. Magna Metals, PPC's Magma Metal PPCs, lightning in the bottle. When it comes to smiting your foe with the righteous fury of gods, nothing beats a Magna Metal's Hellstar PPC. Whether keeping your Marauders and Shreks up to spec or upgrading your Von Luckners and Fire Starters for greater reach, the Magna Hellstar is the last word in PPC technology. Don't be fooled by cheaper knockoffs. Only authentic Magna Metals PPCs offer best-in-class extended warranty and unbeatable customer support. 1. 90-day limited warranty does not cover damage due to shipping, handling, combat, or regular use. Not all manufacturing defects may be covered. Use only as directed. 2. Customer support not available in active combat zones or outside Taurian or Merrick space. What is Magna Metals? The namesake company of a popular PPC model. This Lopez-based corporation is notable for manufacturing planets in both the Free Worlds League and the Taurian Concordat. The Lopez facility is dedicated to the manufacture of weapons.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
You got a Royal Marauder? Well, fuck you. I want that. Not good. This may have not have been a good planet in the long run to plant our feet, but whatever. For the glory of the Coordinator, I guess. Honestly, this is a good way to line our pockets. Get a nice, healthy war chest to go start smashing other things. Alrighty, so I could go for a Noble Heart, but nah. I want some salvage. I want money. You were piloting the Vindicator. Yeah, Battle Mercs. It's got some promise, but it still has a lot of development to go. Look, all I'm gonna say is that on behalf of Davian, I do appreciate. Actually, do I have a punch bot? No, you're going gunner. You want to be a DACA gunner. Your attack. You're learning how to be Zoomy Boy and a Chameleon. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely something to be excited for. Actually, this is a good chance for new rookie pilots to be able to get in. Get some training. You're better in the Vindy. So yeah, Celestial Champion has its own uniqueness to it. Hello there, badass bad man. Z Opposer will be our Elite Vanguard to lead for this one. Quetrine, you can take the Celestial Champion. You still could use some practice. Alright, so that's 2 veterans and 2 rookie pilots that are on the field. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get paid, boys! Which is funny, because it's just a light version of the Vindicator, but this thing apparently is coked out. Super jump jets, great armor. Though, funnily enough, we actually do have a pretty heavy cavalry lance. Yeah, respect the Op 4 or die. They're not playing around. You shouldn't either. This is taking a hot minute. I mean, we are killing Steiners here. Not an impossibility for Defiance Industries. There we go. We're landed.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, yes, it's a city map. Effectively. Avoid collateral damage. Destroy little buildings, and you get a bonus to the pay. Remember that we're going hard in on the money here. So it actually does have some value that we try not to blow everything up.
Engaging jump jet.
Get us some eyes up there.
What's the plan? Throttle down, moving out.
Yeah, we have a lot of room to gain quite a bit of financial liquidity here.
Let's do this.
Oh, right, this is the Chameleon. This thing is going to try and outflank.
Definitely.
Because this thing moves fast.
Got something you want done? Roger. Full speed.
Oh god, all buildings have to survive, too, practically. This is going to be a rough one. Alright, so turrets are online now. That is a Locust. Hello, Mr. Locust. A Raptor? I'm familiar with the Raptor.
Holding for tactical advantage. Waiting for the right play.
Raptors are thankfully very fragile. It's running fairly hot. Ooh, actually, I managed to hit that Raptor pretty... Wow! Damn, son, I know Raptors are not exactly the most, armored, but Jesus, I didn't know that thing was XL'd and got hit in the side armor. That's, embarrassing. So Craig's off to a good start today.
Awaiting orders.
Just blazed the shit out of that thing.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, that person's dead. Craig is getting a medal. Alright, let's do a death from above and try to kill his evasion pips. Whee!
From above!
Oh, that's a hit, I think. Nope, that's hit. That's a hit. Owen's coming in.
Orders.
Perfect, just at the right position where I can't get an easy angle on him.
I understand.
So your streak didn't work, but you still voted the ammo. Okay. You do you, champ. Jenners are cute.
Commander.
Okay, have you got a direct line of shot yet?
Affirmative.
Up high there, Zio. Oh god, yeah, you're running super hot. Fuck it, blaze them.
Acknowledge. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ooh, that thing had a C3 slave. That's nasty. And then he punched.
Yup.
High explosive and give him the boot. Actually, first vigilance so that you lose all that stability damage. Then give him the boot.
Affirmative, Commander.
Actually, this was not the best position I could have taken. Alright, whatever. Still got a chameleon coming in to help.
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
Actually, that works out nicely. Oh yeah, he's super dead.
You have orders? Standing by. Location confirmed.
He's super done.
Firing. Nick destroyed.
Hey, actually most of that thing was in one piece too. Nice.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Cool off and RTB, everybody.
As you wish.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, urban environments chug, unfortunately. Ooh, Hollander. What kind of Hollander is that? Stormbreaker Mark 9? Firestarter's a problem. The Nighthawk is cute, but is armed with a hatchet, as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait. No, that's not the Night Sky. Jenner's cute. Firestarter needs to die. Not sure what that Hollander is actually armed with, and then a whole bunch of unidentifieds.
Up high.
If Stormbreakers are bad, we're gonna deal with that problem before it becomes one. That's another fire starter. That's a problem. Because those cook buildings real fast. Oh, it's a rapid-fire fucking Gauss weapon? What in the fuck? Oh, yeah, that thing's gotta fucking die. Oh, yeah, that thing's gotta die. Well, I know what gun I'm picking up. I want that gun, but I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain that I'm gonna break that gun in the process, or I'm not gonna get the ammo. Something's gonna go wrong so I don't get to have nice toys. But fuck it. It needs to die. Advanced heuristics.
I'll be there before you know it. I believe this.
Well, yeah, it's pumping out a shit ton of Gauss shots. And someone's got an arrow
Losing
4.
armor left and right here. Commander. I copy.
Not ideal, but again, I gotta fucking slap that arrow tank before it does more damage. Artillery is disgusting. Fuck. Not much in the way of damage.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Hit him with a pulse wave. Not great. Well, the Night Sky doesn't have much back armor, which is nice. Hey, it's a wolfhound! We like those. Now I don't. That's an ER large.
Skipper?
You should have the armor and the dodge to soak this, but this is gonna suck. Please hurt.
Well, this looks bad for you.
Not that much in the way of heat, thankfully. That's a quad las.
I've been sensor locked.
That's a problem. Yeah, that thing just sucks. Thank God it blows. That Celestial Champion's about to take some pain. That's very disgusting.
I'm losing armor bad.
Thank God he missed a whole hell of a lot, though.
How might I help?
Okay, how do I deal with this situation? Firestarter needs to die at some point. Could get up high and start blasting. There's a whole lot on the doesn't need to die particularly fast list, but that Hollander needs fire
Here
on
we
it.
go. Good to go.
I think I can open it. It'd be nice if I got the CT, but I doubt that I did.
Standing by.
Another unfortunate blast. This one, however, is right in range of me just docking the shit out of it. We're gonna go hot, and we're gonna go loud.
Confirmed.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Commander.
Roger.
If I go standard but instead go for a precise strike, I generally stay cool and deliver damage. So, fuck you!
Get on now.
That's another kill for Craig.
Vic, destroy.
He's having a good day. Also, hello, Neb the Squid. Yeah, we should be able to get that artillery tank dropped by the time it's our turn. I hope. I'm having an alright day. Been an interesting work day, but it is what it is. Do you want to shoot the artillery tank? Are you just gonna stay hot for... What's your broken? 2 of your double heat sinks are down. You're on fire.
Orders.
What's open on you? Your arm is open. Yeah, your back somehow barely survived getting blapped. So what we're gonna do... jump up here.
Copy that.
Hit you with a bit of the meme. Nah, it uses precise strike. It puts you on a 7, which means the Vindy actually can do some more damage before you get to shoot again.
Show 'em what you got.
Engine light.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Those are fun. I really wish the Coretians would do a little more, but...
Reporting.
Give him the precise strike. Yeah, just have everything hit. Boom! Engine destroyed, gun preserved.
Target neutralized.
All I want is that Stormbreaker. That thing sounds like fun.
Aye, aye.
It's a waste of UAC, but fuck it. It cools them off, it kills the
Target
tank.
neutralized.
We do not want that arty tank having free reign, so that works. And the Chameleon can whip around and shred the Wolfhound in his back.
Damage is minor, Commander. Receiving you. Heading out.
Alright, let's can open him.
Tech power-up detected.
Ah, it powered up. Oh well.
Yep. Lifting off.
It is what it is.
Here we go.
Keeping pressure on targets. That is not a very good Wolfhound pilot. He's barely doing anything to, keep himself alive. Firestarter's honestly not doing too good of a job doing his thing either, so that's very fortunate. Okay, so I can't bounce to another building, but I can drop 2 large lasers into the target. Yikes, 2 crits.
That hit something good.
Not looking good for the bad guys.
Yes, boss. On my way. Firing.
I'm actually kind of impressed he didn't just go splat there.
Receiving you.
Yeah, the size delta's proving to be a problem. Oh, that Jenner hasn't moved. Oh yeah, you're about to have a bad day, sir. Here comes rapid firepower. Damn! Zio just blacked the shit out of him. That's done. Cored him right through the center with those autocannons. Oh no, my barely touched chameleon's taking damage. That is some long-range missiles, Jesus.
Confirm.
Hold position.
I'm on him.
Make the Night Sky ever regret living for the Night Hawk.
Awaiting orders. Target acquired is locked in.
Yeah, the Steiner advance is done.
Good to
So I
go.
think we lost a friendly vehicle there. Goodbye!
Roger. Hostile eliminated.
And dropped.
I'm taking heat damage.
You can only really peg the Nighthawk, so have at it. That's another kill for Zio.
Hostile removed.
That Blap Cannon's doing good damage.
Orders.
Oh, I already have access to the backside. Well, in that case, be blapped.
Here we go. My long-range missiles are out. Watch the flank. Armor breach. Internal damage. Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Still higher. Though size delta is not working in my favor here.
Certainly.
Oh wow, I actually still managed to peg him in the leg. Very nice. Hello, Fireborn.
Critical hit.
Yep, we got buildings.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
He's done.
Hope we can salvage that.
Not salvageable.
It's getting hot in here.
That's an angle for DACA. Take the round and cool. That Firestar was moving too fast. Chimney canopies a happen in place, my dude.
That all you got? Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to spend, like, maybe a day at most getting the, how banged up are your legs? Oh, you could reasonably DFA again. 53 damage. Well, Liquitrian, show mount's done.
I'm on him.
Death from above. That's a hit.
What's the plan? I understand. Of course. Solid connection on that one.
Waiting for orders.
Can Zio blap him out of existence?
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Mech destroyed.
All buildings preserved. Check. All mechs destroyed. Check.
Mission successful.
Big fat fucking payday. Check. This is the first mission of the day. But otherwise, training is going good. We got ourselves a fairly minor Caretian planet to go stomp around on. Yeah, 1.3 million! Plus 90 grand bonus. That's not all that much, but like, yeah, no, that's fucking pay dirt, bro. Thank God the coordinator feels... Jesus, 4 mech kills for Craig with 1 vehicle kill. 3 kills for Zio and 1 vehicle kill. Zephyr got 2. Well, I guess that's what veterans do. Now give me that fucking Gauss gun. Community content. Does it just use Gauss ammo? Okay, no, it uses mag shot, which I'm probably not gonna get. Stormbreaker Mark 9. After looking at the other inner sphere manufacturer machine gun arrays, MGAs, then studying clan tech Gauss rival coils, Pacific Industries created a 12-barrel mag shot Gauss array. The enhanced coils give a slight boost to the overall range of the mag shot projectiles without altering the standard mag shot, or the weapon is easy to jam at high barrel counts and generates a lot of heat. You just took home 3 kills and a vehicle kill today in this particular operation, Zio, so you're doing just fine. No mag shot. Damn. So yeah, we quite literally just doubled our money. Now if I can find some mag shot ammo... And yeah, 5.5 from the Stormbreaker. Again, can't use it right now. No mag shot ammunition. God, I can feel the chug from the fucking urban environment deloading. Actually, I wonder, Karita, you got the hookup? Nah, just autocannon. Hold on. Mag shot rifle. Yeah, these are all machine gun. Fast cam LRM. No, don't get some fast cam. That just sounds like fun.
Available.
I'll also grab some Artemis 4.
New equipment available.
I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Faith.
Yeah, no problem. And you do it means that I don't have to. So it's a
Laser zoom array.
New equipment available.
B-pod. Yes, the anti-armor battle, or the anti-battle pod. Well, the battle armor pod, the words. Kung Fu leg actuator. See if I can't get a Jumpy Boy up and running at some point. Along with some e-cooling.
New equipment available.
So yeah, that was absolutely fucking pay dirt and allowed me to get some nice toys.
Orders? Standing. Receiving, Commander.
I'm not feeling them.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Training day. Oh boy. Always keep a piece of salvage on hand, but this one's gonna be a solo op. We're looking at having a Wolverine, a Cyclone, and a Wasp. We could only drop one anyway. And the Chameleon pilot could definitely use some more work, so, given that he's already set up to do the job, Chameleon's a good pick. What I'm having to wonder is if I'm going to have to reboot after, well, not, I have to reload the save after I'm done with this series of urban environmental battles. Alright, so this one won't pay as well. I can only imagine what kind of junk teeth these locals are going to be piloting. I'm expecting Irbies. Yeah, thank goodness it wasn't Irbies. It actually is a respectable force. Question is, does everyone have to live? Is it that particular mission?
Command interface initiated.
I love the smell of coolant in the morning. Coolant's toxic. You can smell coolant, you're probably gonna die. Wait, what does it smell like? Because there's a weird smell in here. Alright, let's go get them. It smells like onions. Does coolant smell like onions? I'll be on station. All friendly mechs must survive, so that means the Wasp needs to be very careful.
Aye, aye.
Copy that, Commander.
Yup, it's training day.
Moving to position. Position confirmed.
Confirmed.
On the move.
Oh yeah, no, Samari, it's just like, why the fuck? Burger time isn't here. It's stubble, pontoon, and flapjacks.
Here we go.
Hey, it's another Raptor, and it's got a shit ton of ER mediums. That's a concern.
Attack failed.
The Raven's cute, but that's a compelling mech.
Reporting minimal damage.
Receiving you.
Aha, this guy's actually got thunderbolts.
They will be done.
Oh, this is a close-range Wolverine with pulses.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, it's 7K would suggest this is a Carishan variant. Fine, I can give the Carishans props for this one. Their pilot, not so much.
Let's do this.
Blaze them.
Firing.
Standing by. Waiting for the right move.
Yes, shoot the Wolverine. Shoot the big one.
Ready for orders. Reporting heavy fire. Standing by.
That was not the greatest. Thunderbolts going out.
Confirmed. Firing. Scored a critical hit.
Commander? Engage jump jet.
Waiting for orders.
Run this one a little hot and blaze them.
Yes, I'm there. In GG.
Oh god, his leg is just gone. Oh boy.
Think I hit something good.
As said, raptors aren't terribly tough.
Destroy. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
I'm here. Copy that, Commander.
Training wheels.
Target locked.
Goodbye, leg actuator.
Hit.
Wow, GG, I guess. Well, consider that, they pay very well for us to not blow up things.
That's the last of them. All primary targets down.
Standing
That
by.
suggests a reinforcement lance is
How about I
incoming.
keep nice and cool on?
Commander, I've got a blip coming in low and fast. Looks like a leopard making a drop. Expect company. Okay. Shit, Commander, remember that leopard I mentioned? Looks like they dropped a mech. A big one. Big? What does big mean? I don't want to die. Yeah, actually, that's a bit of a problem. Because it had... That's a Jaeger mech! Hello!
Yes, Commander.
No one of significant importance, really. I'm
Confirmed.
sure that, you know, that...
Ready for
You know, we're just doing things to, you know, make ends meet, pay the bills.
Receiving you.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not working for Comstar. I have more dignity than that.
Confirmed.
I really hope that Jaeger isn't equipped with too much. Oh, good! Rotary pipes! Oh, God, this is gonna hurt.
Firing all weapons. Standing by. Got it. Waiting for orders.
Not in the immediate future.
Got it, Commander.
This is going to suck. It proceeded to not literally do anything. Okay. Well, goodbye, Mr. Jaeger mech.
Target for an alpha strike.
Receiving you.
Jaeger mechs are notoriously under-armored. The fact that it didn't do dick to move means it's super dead. And I'm going to take blatant advantage of that.
Roger.
Ah, fuck. Well, there goes my bonus.
How's it going?
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh god, that's a battle armor
Returning
troop. I don't like that one, no sir.
you. Position confirmed.
Hell yeah. Alright, hit him hard now.
And I just blew up its racks. Oh, the battle armor was a +1.
Successful.
Okay, well, you're about to find out who's footing the bill for this, Glaive. They pay real nice, though. Case. I mean, it's a piece of Jaeger mech. That might come in useful in the future. I wasn't expecting a whole lot in the way of loot, so it works. All this is just profit. Good old stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, this is Battletech Advanced. Also, welcome to Streams of Rope. Battletech Advanced is a all-encompassing mod. A patrol mission. Wow, we're getting jack all out of this. Thanks, Karita. It's usually... Hold on a sec. I can get you to where you can find it. There you go. The wiki is mostly jank. Alright, well, let's get the absolute rookies in here. Ninja Zombie, Laquetch, and Fireborn can hit the field for this one. Actually, no, we'll go even. Yeah. I'll get Fireborn out there. It's not looking to be pretty heavy out there, so... just deploy a light lance, it'll be fine. But yeah, Battletech Advance is taking place in a 3062 tech base, so post-clans, post-Hell Memory Core, and not a problem, my dude. Hopefully you have a good time. Alright, folks, go blow up yourself some Steiners. Ah, yeah, Star Sector will keep you busy. BTA will then keep you busy as well, because it's a offline version of Battletech.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, it's also torrential downpour here too. And allies! Jesus Christ! Is there gonna be anything of value to loot here? Also, thanks for being a tank there, Off-Scout. You're a bro. Yeah, actually, the S1 pieces, that fire starter would be ideal.
Acknowledge, Commander.
That's a kill for Laquette.
Bye-bye. Target down.
Yeah, if I can get those pieces of the S1, I can get an endo starter. Which is very, very good for me.
How's it going?
And considering it's doing a fucking tsunami out here,
All ready to go.
yeah, Laser Boat has fun. Ow.
reporting minimal damage. I hear ya. Got it.
Fortunately means my own fire starter isn't going to be as keen.
Take this.
Okay, yeah, he's done.
Bang! You're dead.
I'm here. I'm there. Fire in.
Not the greatest
Reporting critical hit.
result that could have happened there, but I only am going to be able to steal 2 parts. Ah, yes, Panthers. Of course Caretians would bring Panthers. If you want another game that'll suck up all your free time, I'd recommend Dwarf Fortress. That'll do a good job.
Affirmative, Commander. I'm on him.
Bish, bash, bash. Not good that that vehicle's gonna clutter up the table real bad, though, unfortunately. 4 pieces means that's a lot less pieces I can roll out of the fire starter. Ow.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
There goes a leg actuator.
Another hit like that, you're toast. Standing by. Roger.
We're teaching our boys how to fight in melee.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
That should take out the S1. Yup, leg's gone.
Enemy eliminated. That's a kill.
Fuck. Only 1 part.
Mission success.
Yeah, they sent me on a half skull. Of course it's gonna be a milk run. I imagine the ammunition costs are gonna be more than what we're gonna make out of this. I didn't know we were doing pro bono jobs. Got most of a fucking galleon. Jesus. Yeah, if I didn't just completely scuff up the S1 there, I could have had a full build immediately. All right. Escort mission, ammunition convoy. Okay, this one's actually worthy of, oh god, yeah, that's a lot of money for this one. Alright. This one's actually worthy of dropping some actual heat on. Get on out there, Zio. Get on out there, Craig. The rest of the lineup looks fine. I can control which when the mobs drop. Let's go and get that bread, boys. Alrighty. Provided the entire convoy gets out, that's potentially another mill we're dropping in, so that's very nice.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, we gotta put over.
And I forgot my beach chair. Affirmative, Commander. Waiting? Standing by. On the move. Location confirmed. Position confirmed. Acknowledged, Commander. Roger. Yes, I'm there.
Scoot the dude.
I'm rolling. On the move. Heading out. You got it. Roger that. Commander? Copy that.
Everyone,
Hunt
hold
right
it. And we should be good to go from here.
Roger that, Commander.
Take advantage of the height, set up on high ground, and start
Heading out.
blapping people. Chameleons to outflank. So where's our lance? There.
Got it.
What are your orders, Skipper?
There are 2 lances. And their vehicles. Condor cavalry tank, hunter, not generally all that spooky. Not fond of the fact they have my flank, but whatever.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Giving them everything I've got.
I should have very much checked my heat before I alphaed. That was not the smartest thing I could have done.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
They're moving There's the Condor.
Good to go.
Lincoln.
Target confirmed.
Oh, is that a J. Edgar's?
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed. Engaging.
Oh yeah, he's done. Ooh, that's a nasty hit.
Mech destroyed.
Edgar with flamers. That's spicy.
What can I do for you? Moving out. Good to go.
Also, we can control the convoys as of this update,
Waiting
so
on
that's
you,
very
Commander.
nice.
On my way.
Too bad this convoy
I hear ya.
sucks.
I read you, Commander.
The only
Moving
good
out.
thing is the heavy wield.
Roger that.
That's
Firing
because
on
it's got
target.
some LRMs that we can take advantage of.
Waiting for orders. Time to die.
Yup. Confirmed. Need something, Chief?
That's annoying, it won't let me DFA that, but
Ready to
whatever.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow, it actually survived. That's genuinely impressive. Oh yeah, carriers are fun. Fragile, but fun.
How's it going?
Probably gonna run a little hot on this one, but whatever.
My mech is overheating.
Not the burrow!
Waiting on you, Commander. Resting my mech. I hear ya.
Standing by.
You've got a unique angle on a target. Light them up.
Roger. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Jesus, all it needed was the boot!
Mech destroyed. That's a kill.
What can I do for ya? Uh-huh.
Can I get you before you move?
Got it.
No, you're actually using your armor facing at good.
Skipper.
However, I can stomp you, and that'll do the job just fine.
Copy that, Commander.
Well, hello there, Nictus! And thank you graciously yet again, you absolute lad.
I need a new target. Enemy eliminated.
Welcome, welcome this fine day. And how is the absolute lad doing?
Bye.
You need cool.
Bracing for impact.
You betcha. Good to go. Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, welcome home from work. Have yourself some tea, kick up your feet, and enjoy.
Good to go.
I hit the turret? Wow.
Target eliminated.
Orders.
Fair enough.
I got you.
I can respect that. I've certainly taken advantage of being able to do that.
Coordinates received. Got it. Don't need to tell me twice. Got it. You betcha.
That's another
You're
raptor.
in position, Commander. Hold your
What can
ground
I do
until
for
the
you?
package is on its way.
Good to go. I hear ya.
It's gonna take a turn for the dropship to get there anyway. What's unfortunate is that my blackjack's out of position. They ain't gonna be able to intercept that properly.
Roger that, Commander. On the move. Moving to position.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. That's a Firestarter M.
Waiting for orders.
You know, for this being supposedly a ton and a half, this was a really light loadout, which, again, makes me very happy. Because that means that I didn't waste a whole bunch of my priority picks on junk. And I'm just gonna get flat cash.
Yup.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
That's a lot of fire starters. Jesus. That's a lot of shaking and bacon.
Confirmed.
Ah, that's got a C3 Master System in there, don't it? Yep, that's got a C3 in there.
10-4. It's go time. Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target. Let's see how you like this.
What can I do for you? Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
They can't do much down there. A Tehran APC usually... Well, first of all, that's actually quite a bit of firepower, and I don't like that. Yeah, the unfortunate fact of the matter is that the Blackjack is way too far. Even with AC-5s, that's trying to cross-map, and that's just not happening.
Yes, boss? Going full throttle. Engaging the target.
Good job. Objective secured.
Oh, huh. I actually might be able to extract. Depends how fast the Blackjack can get moving.
Skipper.
I'll actually reserve. See what they do.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, that definitely changes plans.
Ready to rock. Hey there. I'm there. Engaging target.
He's gone. Hello there, Ragnarokia.
Bye-bye.
Wait, I think you've been in here earlier. Eesh.
Target down,
My
Commander.
memory is shit right now. Actually, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't hear flamers. I didn't
What's up,
see
huh?
flamers. That fire starter is a imposter. It is a false fire starter. That thing is by no means a fire starter. Ooh, a dervish is real nice. But yeah, these are fire starters without flamers. What the hell did you do to the fire starter? What is the M variant? Is it a Merrick variant?
Commander, I'm starting to cook. Got something you want done? Hitting the jump jet.
Just hit the bricks.
Roger that. Receiving you. Locked on for physical attack. Critical hit, Commander. Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for...
Yeah, but killing vehicles. Yeah, this thing doesn't boat ammo. It'll be
On my way.
hot, but Wolfhound will be fine in the long run.
Now.
It will most certainly shut down.
It's over the red line. Heat down.
Oh, actuators are starting to pop. Uh-oh. And wow, he actually managed to pass his shutdown check. That's... wow.
No sweat. I got it. What are your orders, Skipper?
But yeah, one flamer doesn't do a whole lot of diddling. A whole bunch of flamers do, however, that's a whole lot of diddling.
I'm rolling.
Jesus, this thing is armored.
Watch the flank.
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Flow through. Internal damage. What's up, boss? Coordinates received. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Commander. On it.
Hit the small of his back. Nah, you've got nastier. Oh, I did not see those hit rates, but I still hit all my hits, so that's what was important there.
That hit something good.
But that was very much a hip fire that should not have done as well as it did, so... Oh, shit.
Yep. Affirmative. Copy that. Critical hit. Good to go.
Wolfhound needs to cool off. What's busted? Upper arm is
On my
melting.
way. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Ready for orders. Target locked. It's go time.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Internal structure damage. Let's do this. Confirmed.
Goodbye, leg!
Inflicted.
Oh, wait. That's me both legs kill.
Orders. Order acknowledged.
There's no such thing as overkill.
Target down. Waiting for orders. Locked on. Physical.
Please just die at this point.
Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
Fuck! That's a lot of expensive equipment that just went. Because this lucky fucker who just won't goddamn die. 40 on the side, 7 on the front, 1 on the other side. You lucky son of a bitch.
Targeting for physical attack. Tango, down.
That fucking thing costed me a lot of money.
Hope we can salvage that.
Mission successful.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty. At least we got ourselves a nice big chunky payday. Alright, so, what did I lose? The jump jets are integral. Oh, I lost the fucking ammunition. The 3G rockets the launchers are fine, but the AMS and the ammo's screwed. At least 3G is cased. That is very important to keep in mind. We're not dead. Nicknamed the Mirage, the 9 was a late succession war's attempt to turn the fire starter into a frontline mech by swapping out flamers for small lasers, adding heatsink and armor. You fucked up, guys. That's not what you're supposed to do to a fire starter. And whoever designed that deserves to be taken out back and shot. Let's use it to make something better. But it's sacrilege! It's like turning a blackjack into a missile platform. It's supposed to evoke DACA. Okay, taking someone to the DMV is a horrible experience, and you know this. That's actual torture. At least with being Old Yellard, at least it's quick. Okay, what's broken on the fire? The Wolfhound. Okay, that's just a day of repairs. His arm slagged a little bit, but that's fine. The Celestial, on the other hand, oh boy, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. No spare AMS, which blows. Jesus, I've got a lot of laser. I have ER medium missile, 3rd gen. I probably need to switch out that missile set. What, they have tandems? Jesus. Okay, so I essentially have 5.5 tons to play with to get some missiles on here. I can fit 2 SRM-4s, accommodating for... Right, that's a required heatsink. Yeah, that'll have to do with no spare 3G ammo bin. Yeah. Having to boat that much more sucks. I don't really have a good distribution for its weight right now, so fuck it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
About to say, we should be done with our contract here at this point. Hypervelocity AC-10 ammo, a plasma rifle, gyro defense, jackrabbit, caseless 20. I mean, that's a lot of bullets. The jackrabbit's nice, and the defense gyro's nice. Alright, well, time to get a spree of mechs made. Let's get us an S1 made from the H variant.
That mech is ready to fight.
The S1 is an overhaul of the H that upgrades the chassis to endosteel and adds more defensive measures to the mech in the form of an anti-missile system and a Guardian ECM. Otherwise, the S1 is just as capable as a normal fire starter. So we can get rid of this fit of the H. Evening, Craig. Alright, so now that we're endosteeled, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some more flamers on this boy. Can I fit Pharaoh on here as well? Yes, we can. The most that weight gets eaten. If I sink down the engine a bit, down to a 200, that'll give me a lot more tons to play with while not reducing its movement profile too much. That we do, but eh. A-wires? Is that a support weapon? No, no haywire. So that is an expensive expenditure of a, let's see, that's 1, 2, that is 4, 5, 6 flamers on this puppy.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
No, you're not, Nitnatter, but you have experienced a weird glitch that has put you beyond space and time.
Commander?
Your profile picture doesn't work anymore for some reason.
Commander?
Alright, to be a good chameleon pilot, you want movement, so you're probably going to be our one of our ace pilots. Sure movement is either one evasion or blur. Probably sure movement. I like that reliability. You already get a shit ton of evasion anyway. So yeah, that's probably good for a chameleon. So congrats on your first piloting ability there, Craig.
Mech Warrior training complete.
What can I do for you?
Training
Eddie
confirmed,
gets
Commander.
basic training.
I'm receiving you.
Fireborn gets closer to getting all fours.
Confirmed.
Liquitrian actually got some nice, valuable experience on the field.
Confirmed. Need something, Chief?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Ready to get it on. Reporting.
Alright. That'll do for BT right now. Well, we could go defend some Fed Sons territory. That'd also not be another bad place to pick up some goodies and some defensive, well, not defensive there, some more parts. I was expecting a certain event to happen, but I guess it's just not happening. I'm going to have to rename this. I could also stay for a hot minute and do some... Yeah, we'll stay for a hot minute and get some extra contracts done for Kurita. 2-star Comstar color. Yeah, that's, no. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do some pro bono work. I'll hop on out my fire starter. That should be more than enough firepower to get this going. Plus, veterans on the field means no one should be able to stand up to me. Alright, let's get moving. Also, hello there, Ninja Zombie. Actually, hold on. I'm not getting paid that much money. Always take a priority salvage pick. You never know what you might want on the field. Let's go out there and whoop some ass. Anyway, how's it going with you, Ninja Zombie? You having a good evening? Alright, pirate slapping. These are always fun operations.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, this just sucks to navigate through.
Roger that. Roger. Coordinates received. Copy that, Commander. Heading out.
Jesus, Samaria had to drop us far away from the target.
On it. Got something you want done? No problem, boss. I got this. All right, but I'm itching to go. Standing by.
Oh, that's not even the right spot to get down from, I think. Pain. Okay, there's a spot to get down from here.
I'm there.
And now we're going in sequential
Move
turns.
order received. Acknowledged. Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Wait, isn't that the... Yeah, that's a mantis. Mantis are little fighty boys. They have battle claws. Battle claws rend.
Affirmative. Hey there. I copy. I copy.
Yeesh, swung that large laser out wide, eh?
No luck.
I'm only particularly fond of the Mantis because it carried me in a early Rotec game, but yeah, even I have to acknowledge the Mantis is not very good. It exists, and that's the best thing I can say about it.
Taking the charge. Orders. Locking in coordinates.
Oh, actually, wow, I can shred up that Mantis pretty good from here. Well, there goes its leg.
That hit something.
$50-tonner vehicle. Ah, great, it's another Tehran. $20-tonner Mac. Another 50. That is something with a PPC.
Sensor locked.
That sounds like AC2s.
What are your orders, Skipper? All right, let's move.
Hello, sir. Would you like to burn? That's a lot of hits the Blackjack's taking.
What's up, boss? Let's see how you like this. One less turret.
The enemy's consent was never to be consulted on this matter. Anyway, that Mantis is basically a cripple.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Yeah, he's done. Unfortunately, I don't have Infernos, but they're on the to-do list. Also, welcome to the stream there. Ilar Callan?
Standing by. On the move.
Yeah, you know, just go hard blaze.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm genuinely impressed that thing is still standing. Lorcanon, there we go. I opened his leg, I didn't pop his leg. Leg.
Yup. Skipper.
Less he's being rude and more if he refuses to die. And this Tehran APC can take punishment. There we go. He's done.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Oh, he still has most of his weapons profile. That's concerning.
You need me to hold still for you?
He also just went really hot.
Commander?
He's still being an annoyance, and my guns can be committed elsewhere. Take him out.
Affirmative. Got it.
Oh god, this fire starter might not last.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander. wounded, Commander. Commander?
We can drop him pretty quickly. Might as well.
That's a kill. Receiving you.
Oh, if I can shred his backside, yeah, I'm gonna just shred his backside.
On the move. Targeting for physical attack.
Yeah, if anything hits his ass, he's done. Or maybe I didn't act. Oh, God.
Got a weapon out. Ready for orders.
Quad med. AC2 sniper.
Confirm. My internals are taking a beating. Yep.
Alright, up we go.
You got it.
I ain't dead yet.
How's it going?
Ah, one of my ultras is jammed.
Commander?
He'll be dealt with by next round, so yeah, we're running on in.
On it.
You lucky bastard.
Orders? Firing.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Target down.
Oh, wow, okay, so the pilot sat in the turret, and I slagged him.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Turret go boom!
That turret is gone.
Yeah, the quad net is not a problem.
What's up, boss?
Oh, recoil, yeah. Okay, that explains it. Actually, I could just go Battlelord and just drop shot. Damn, Zio, sniping up there with those fives.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Run this a little hot and precise strike to blaze him.
It's go time.
Okay, just gotta smash the base and we're done here.
Getting hot in here. Confirmed. I got you. Affirmative.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Copy that.
Flap.
Structure down.
Annoying that I'm down with just one weapon to be able to destroy these with
Fresh
one
real
unit,
estate
but
available.
it is what it is. Yo, 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 Kira-chan. Blap, blap, blap.
Taking the shot. Let's do this. Affirmative. Confirmed. Pretty damn hot.
I just cooked this
Copy
one.
that.
My Celestial Champion took a nasty pounding, and unfortunately it's not as optimal as it used to be, but other than that, things are good.
How's it going? Locking up.
Just doing a pro bono job for the sake of a great
Ready for
house.
orders. Locking on target. Yes, boss. On my way.
No heavies.
Affirmative. Feels like a sauna in here. Engaging target. Yes, command.
Just a little off. Yeesh.
Acknowledge.
I don't even know if you have a person in this particular run, so I could not answer that question.
Good to go.
Blap, blap, blap.
I copy.
Last of the AC-5.
I'm black on AC-5 ammo. Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, it's fine, Smary. Just land, like, down the street and try not to land us behind the mountain. That'd be appreciated. Honestly, that's not an empty boast from Craig. Chameleons kick ass. Alright, so cleaned up some pirates, the Dracs are happy, and everything's good in the land. It works perfectly well for what it is. I'll take an advanced firing control. That's not bad. Honestly, that thing would need double heat sinks at that point to keep up with how much heat's going off of that thing. Considering the same loadout. It'd be nice. Well, it's not even a super heavy, it's just 90 tons, but it kicked so much ass. Alright, let's fix up our other fire starter. This poor fire starter took a bit of a pounding.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Oh, that fucking blows, my dude. Rasselhaug. I'm not one to be pissy at Rasselhaug. Rasselhaug's a good boy. Alright, well, let's go get us some actual contract. So we've got ourselves a Davian problem over here. That's good for salvage, and that's good for money. Nah, I'm gonna go defend my territory from the planetary government.
Roger that, Commander.
It's gonna be plenty of work for us. Oh shit, I just realized my engineering crew's not doing anything. Whoops! Yeah, we need to improve power conduits. Running power through the patched-together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all of the conduits throughout the Argo is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places significant load on the system.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Do contracts take up score days?
That work order you submitted?
Because it feels like I have a lot more days than I should. Gotcha.
I've got the financial report.
Well, I'm happy to maintain the 3 extra months I've got sitting in the back. Yeah, getting to the nadir is what costed us so much time here. The fact it's only going to take target practice. We have a request to set up a live shooting range, Darius says in the staff meeting. X says the pressure-safe target pistols aren't sufficiently realistic to keep the mech warrior's skills sharp. That said, I'm not sure if the Argo has an appropriate location for that kind of thing. For what, an indoor firing range? Dr. Murad tilts her head, her brow furrowing. I believe I can find a spot in Gamma Pod. It's still a mess over there anyway. Use an armor plate as a backstop? Yeah, it should be fine if they're careful. Her eyes shift to you. Your mech warriors are careful, aren't they? Set up the target range. You nod at Dr. Murad. As ex-military, if he's running this, there shouldn't be any real risk. Darius, make it happen, but stress to X that the final responsibility lies with him. It doesn't take long for mech warriors to get the shooting range set up and start using their auto pistols. Ek manages the range well. There's no immediate problems.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Ah, yes. I'll back the planetary government in fucking over my own nation. That sounds like a great thing to do. Now, I'm gonna fight for the Davians. Gee, what a surprise. Take the bait. It's a battle mission.
Always good to see you, Adamski.
Damn, okay, yeah, that's a bit of spicy skulls there. That's a full skull over. Which also means there is a very good chance of some good salvage, so let's get ourselves some actual firepower on the field. I'm also going to need good pilots for this one if we're not going to get completely shit-canned. I can drop 2 more mechs worth of firepower, so let's see. Celestial Champion's honestly not in a great spot right now. Actually, yeah, that is a fair point. I could just go with the H as well. Who's my other fire boy? I've got one. Who's the other fire starter pilot? Or did he slag? You're a chameleon pilot. Don't have any spares, so I guess Fireborn, you're taking the spare fire starter, while the Wolfhound is spare Gunny. Okay, we're dropping a full-on level 2 Lance, but this should be enough firepower to get some nastiness going on out there. Move as a unit. And we should be okay. And given Davian loves the hell out of me, there stands a very good chance that we're going to take home some big pieces. You know, we just have to be careful. You know, that thing I don't exercise. Caution. Punchy acquired. Also, hey there, Fedora. It is going all right.
Heads up, Commander. We've got hostile contacts inbound.
Good spot to work on a tan.
Admittedly, nothing too fancy, just some pieces of bread that I happen to have. We haven't hit the grocery store for a while, so
What are your orders, Skipper?
and some munchie bread. $30-tonner, 35. Hi, Hollander.
Roger that.
I see a 55-tonner. Hello there, bushwhacker. Ah, it's another Hunchy. That had leg damage and sprint. And the Hunchback kills itself. Okay.
Good to go. I get you. On the move.
Alright, dock a boat away.
Locked on. Confirmed. Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Wow, the Hollanders are fucked. Ah, man, I totaled it to LBX-10.
Standing by.
I'd like if I could get my hands on that bushy. Yeah, I was actually a little hotter than I should have done that.
Orders? Affirmative.
I'm used to bushwhackers being a bit tougher, but maybe I'm more used to their rogue variant, so to speak.
I'm receiving you.
Really? The ghost mech is a fucking mantis of all things? Yeah, you're just dead.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Something's moving on a 5, something's moving on a 4.
Skipper.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. Wait, did it actually run up to kick? Yes, it did. Ow.
Ready to rock. How might I help? Of course.
And,
We can salvage that.
That's an XL bushy, by the way, and I just tacked it in the ammo bin. So this first lance turned out to be a fucking joke. Like, wow. Hunchy's dead, essentially, once it gets up.
Copy that.
Hollander brought nothing to the table because his shit's broken.
Waiting for orders.
The Mantis is just gonna get gunned down and die.
Commander. Moving to position. Engaging. My mech's heating up.
I guess I put some fire into the Hunchback. Just to try and make sure that he can't use his lasers. Because he does actually still have a round of which he can be particularly... And I slagged the pilot. Okay.
How's it going?
Standing by.
I'll take it. We take those.
Affirmative.
Providence is a kind thing.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Let's do this. Position confirmed. Ah! Target eliminated. Pretty damn hot.
Good evening, crafty dog. Welcome, welcome. Help yourself to a free Hunchback over there.
Skipper.
Currently, the mission's giving us nothing but good vibes and good energy, so hey,
Roger that, Commander.
good timing. Let it burn, let it burn. Oh god, yeah, he's done.
Commander?
If this is how the start of our campaign is going to look for this particular defense of the planets, this is going to just be absolutely gravy town. Fair enough. I can respect good old Crunchy Crab.
Commander.
May as well just cool off for the round.
Reporting. Going skyward.
Rather not give up high ground, but unfortunately I think we're going to need to push onward to spot our other targets.
Confirmed.
Yes, boss. Location confirmed. I'm taking heat damage. Heat gauge is redlining. Confirmed. I got you.
Something tells me I probably didn't. Yeah, he's not cooling off.
I'm here.
Nah, he'll fry himself. It's fine. No need to...
Confirmed. Orders.
overdo it.
Keeping it cool.
Receiving you. Consider me there. ready to get it on. Let's move.
Not a whole awful lot. Do we have an ID? Are they over there?
Ready to rock. 10-4.
Standing by. Got it. Full speed, no target.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
You have orders?
Alright, what is out there?
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
What do we got?
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
$60-tonner. Here he comes. 70-tonner. Alright, we got some heavies on the field.
Yup.
Another 60-tonner. Heavy lance coming in.
Holden for tactical advantage.
Holding.
Unless that's a particularly DACA heavy 70, he's going to be out of position to help his friends. So let's see what the 60-tonner is. A champion and a rifleman. Well, I will say that champion is boating a lot of ammunition in this environment.
Dang, that's a miss.
I thought the rifleman was a 75-tonner.
I'm already there.
Yes, Commander.
Target acquired and locked in. Waiting for orders.
I want to get an ID on that 70.
Heading out.
That is a Warhammer on the 70-tonner, so he actually is fully capable of doing some serious DACA.
Yes, Commander. Aye. Engaging target.
Commander. Good to go. Firing.
And that's a Merrick variant, I think.
Skipper.
Well, first things first, we're about to make the champion really hate life. Target prediction to give everyone bonus accuracy, and let's start the bacon.
Let's see what you got.
Commander?
Second wave of flamers. Incoming.
Roger.
Oh yeah, he's getting
Yes, Commander.
cooked. We get... Oh wait, ERPPCs don't have a minimum. I can still get close to just mess with this targeting. It's running it a little hot, but yeah, more firepower we get on that thing, the better.
ship. Have no doubt it will be done.
I realize your pun now this time.
Commander.
You should feel bad for that one. Oh, his leg's open. That's an opportunity. Blah, blah, blah.
Copy.
Oh, yeah, there goes his leg. We get the other leg. That's a leg, Warhammer. Why do you hurt us, dog?
Good to go.
Why do you bring us physical pain? Yeah, I want to get his other leg. So how hot does that rifleman run? Oh yeah, he runs. He runs hot. He's a rifleman. Oh! Oh god, don't break my fresh S1. Right, that's what I didn't have. No fucking case. So who just exploded? Okay, that was commander unit, so it's unfortunate, but we'll be fine. I'll just be sitting out for the next while.
Awaiting orders. My mech's heating up.
Coordinates confirmed. That's a critical hit.
Oh yeah, it's very common that we'll actually play on very similar maps. But there's different locations in said maps that make them different.
Roger that.
I don't want to put too much paint into that Warhammer because I don't want to risk blowing it up. That would be a fine prize to take home. Ooh, pegged him in the head there. Yeah, his entire front side is open. That's not ideal. But I could get him in the back plate, ironically enough, and aim for the leg. That should be his leg. No! I got his side.
Reporting.
That's still 3 parts of a Warhammer. That'll do. And that's his ammo explosion.
Oh. Commander, I lost a weapon.
My fire starters are going to be out of commission for ages. No oh, Jesus! That nearly was a head chop on the head. Wait, that would imply more than one hit to the head. Or does an Ultra 5 do like 40 damage? Jesus. Yeah, that'd do it.
Receiving you.
That'd be a significant source of ouchie.
I'm starting to cook.
As you wish. Scored a critical hit. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
I copy.
Oh, he's got to be baking in there at this point. I have at least popped 3 or 4 double
Good
heat
to go.
sinks.
Confirmed. Roger.
There we go.
One less target.
Mission successful.
Alright, but losing the fire starters this early into the campaign is not great. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, Jesus. The Pharaoh maintained, somehow. And I'm out for 200 fucking days, Jesus. Turns out exploding hurts. Fuck. I want those Warhammer parts, but Rifleman immediately. The 5M is another product of the Helm Memory Core technology boom. Built by Callan Industries at Thermopylae for the Free Worlds League. It retained the same energy weapons as the original 3M, but replaced the standard autocannon with Imperative Ultra models. Though the ammunition load remained a single ton, it was moved to the right torso and protected by Ks. 12 double heat sinks were mounted, and another ton of armor was carried. The free weight for all these changes created by the use of a 240 XL engine. One thing which wasn't replaced, however, were the comms and targeting systems. Yeah, the targeting system. There's a mask. Of course, you bottom sold all the bits on me, you bastards. Almost got another hunchback, too. And it won't replace the Omni-Jack for a while. Omni-Jack's actually got a pretty good loadout and built-in jump jets. It's a very mobile Dhaka platform, but it will certainly work alongside him. Well, we're gonna see what's still functional out of this. Okay, nope, S1's fucked. The worst part is, it was an AMS ammo explosion, too. That thing had only one source of ammo, and that's the one part that detonated like a firecracker. Okay, so... ER Flamer? Nah, flamer. These are meant to cook. I needed to do more heat damage, not less. So this fire starter is going to be back in action. Yeah.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, wow, it is just full set of 5M.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I have one plasma rifle. Okay, so Rifleman. Let's figure out what we can do for this puppy. This thing actually runs at perfect heat efficiency. Clearly I need to put some 3rd gen armor. 18 mil, ha ha ha, fuck that. Could go with gyro stabilized. I do have 2 enhanced actuator systems, so I could put that in the arms. But that's also a lot of weight. Hold on. Nah, that's going to get too weighty too quickly. Supercharger. Well, actually, first things first. Davian, do you happen to have Pharaoh on hand? Doesn't look like you got Pharaoh on hand, unfortunately. Oh, gyro stabilization plus. Oh, Jesus, double heatsink kits are fucking expensive. Nah, I want to keep a good bank right now. So, no new kit. Sucks that my Pharaoh just blew. Yeah, drop those. So these are, that's 15, 30 ammo. Those firing, that gives me 2 rounds of ammunition. Ultra 5. Yeah, you're... Oh, wait, no. Anyway, gyro, stabilize, gives me half a ton to play with. I'm not comfortable with how light... this thing is... it's still a full ton. Could drop a heat sink, because I don't need to sink that hard anymore. That would give me the space I need for a supercharger and a beagle probe. And that thing turns into a very, very good DACA platform. Then once I get some Pharaoh on this thing, once this thing actually does have Pharaoh, I can bump up the armor. Fair, actually. It's fire control then, because precise strikes could work very nicely with this thing. Full comm suite. Oh, I don't have a Guardian ECM. Yeah, that actually will put me overheat. Take off the fire control system. Call shots are handy, but a Guardian ECM will keep it alive a lot longer. I think this will work for the time being, but I do want to try to get some Pharaoh on this thing. Until I'm able to, let's see, optimal's 390, 300. I think I'll validate on this, and then this thing's not really built for tanking damage, so we want some Pharaoh.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I want that to be a sniper platform, though. It's like, you're not wrong, actually. But also be a crap ton more heat.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Modified to aid with indirect fire support, as well as being able to act as a guardian for fire support lances, the 4J succeeds at both roles. With its twin LRM-10s, it can contribute to the barrage, while its 5 medium lasers allow it to fend off light mechs that tend to harass fire support teams. Then we got us a Hunchback. Oh, how we love you, Hunchback. Honestly, for the most part, I may just keep its base template for right now and see if there's something I want to do with this after the conflict. Because I already have a Punchback. And this would work for getting some more immediate missiles on the field. It's perfectly fine for what it is. Yeah, if you need missiles, you got missiles. If you need lasers, you got lasers. Jesus, yeah, there was nothing left to recover of that fire starter. That's a big oof.
Job's done, Commander.
Fighting reported alongside the Combine Ghost Bear border. That's what I was hoping for. Outrage. Scattered reports of violence in the vicinity of the Ghost Bear Dominion capital world of Al-Shan have been confirmed, as the DCMS and the Ghost Bear Dominion forces have begun full mobilization. Early reports indicate that the Al-Shan Avengers staged an assault on Ghost Bear forces in the system. Although details are sketchy at best, and current status of the Avenger regiments and their destroyer, the Last Dragon's Tear, is unknown. The Al-Shan Avengers are a DCMS unit formed from the remnants of the Al-Shan regulars decimated during the clan invasion, but it is unknown whether the attack on Al-Shan was a rogue action or a sanctioned DCMS mission. Blakis agitate for Star League representation. Terra Sol System. Representatives from the Word of Blake fundamentalist faction of Comstar began lobbying the Great Houses for representation in the Star League. According to a Blakist spokesperson, For too long, the secularists have meddled with impunity in the affairs of the faithful. The Great House ignores at their peril. The day may soon come that the voices of the Great House will fall silent. Requests for comment from the Star League have been denied. Alright, how much longer do we have on that? It's a full fucking campaign over there. Alright, there's 40 plus days going on over here. Problem is, these are all tough as fucking nail missions. Because Clanners, you basically add a skull, skull and a half from what I hear. So, yeah, that's not something you take lightly. Whatever, I still got a... goodie bag over here. Hot Landing, battle mission. Yeah, this one's just pay dirt for this one. Wolfhound, 4J, and yeah, the fire starter. You and the Wolfhound. Eddie and the fire starter. Nat, you get to be in the Hunchback for this one. Alright, let's get in there. Because I wouldn't mind getting me in some clan battles. The problem I run into is not getting murked. Alrighty. Oh, that's the sound of the game going splat. Give it a minute, gotta reboot. I'm pretty sure I hit the play button. And launch. There we go. It just took a minute, was all. All right. Booting back up. I still want to get slightly rocked by the clans to see how bad this is gonna be. Yeah, I would say I did that. I'd do that at some point, wouldn't I? Or at least tutorial on how the fuck to play Mech HQ. Yeah, that sounds appropriate for the clans. Oh, no. I know how that happened. That is not the words of a man who speaks from inexperience. That is the words of an individual who has suffered. Where pain was the order of the day. There is no overkill, only open fire and reload. And the fucked thing is on the tabletop, it is absolutely a full turn to dismount. It's in fact annoyingly slow. First, the vehicle can't move. Then, the unit has to... You have to dismount the unit. Then the unit has to move. And most foot infantry... Like, battle armor, I could see that being an absolute fucking nightmare to work through. But, yeah, I could see with elementals just jetpacking. Well, in tabletop, all movement happens at the same time, and then firing phase happens. So on tabletop, it is a pain in the ass. Still, part of me wants to see how badly I'll get wrecked by clams. Casually a Kodiak, that'd be great. Because it is bears. Bears are going to be tougher, but, slower. Well, I mean their mechs. Like, for instance, the Kodiak is a big old 100-tonner. Yeah, it's for the mechs that they run. Kodiak's a big 100-tonner. He's armored up to the gills, but he's slower than most clan mechs. Anyway, we got a job to do and people that go punk, so let's see how this goes. This is true. Alright, so we're in Civil War. Ghost Bears, what do they got to play with? Because if I can get me a Stormcrow, that'd actually be pretty good. Huh, they actually field Shadowcats. Ooh, they got Uvas. Oh, huh. Yeah, they got Vultures, too. Vultures would be awesome. I like Vultures.
Command interface.
And yeah, I have a prospect. Once the application goes through, I should have a new place that I'm chilling.
This looks like a nice place to settle down. Raise some kids. Acknowledged.
Location confirmed.
Got it.
In a weird turn of events, I was looking around for like a one-bedroom, like a studio, but like everywhere in like Columbus, Ohio is like 800 to like $1,000 for that kind of setup.
Holding for the right opportunity.
And a place that I was talking to a while back, actually had a 2-bedroom for roughly around that price range, and I hit them up again, and they still had it, and yeah. Basically, for the price I would have gotten for a 1-bedroom around here, it's, getting a 2. So that's, provided that goes through, that's real nice. And hey, I liked mechs for... Oh, that's a commando. That guy has nothing on him. No, I've been in Ohio.
What can I do for you?
I took a break for a while because I needed to get to Ohio.
You want?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Hi, Firestarter.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Receiving you.
Oh, I can escape Ohio whenever I want to. Oh, that's fucking fast cam.
Light damage, Commander. I hear ya.
So that commando is basically just worthless, but whoever's firing that... Yeah, I need to get my fire starter on that. Hey, it's a Nighthawk! There's a meme going on with Ohio that it's one of the most dangerous places to live for just some arbitrary reason.
Barely a hit, Commander.
That commando is just not a threat.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Too bad this Omni Jack has got DR, boys.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
Oh, shit. Did it miss?
Hey there. On my way.
I really do not appreciate those fast cams.
Waiting on you, Commander. Here we go.
Okay, so who's dumping? Ah, there's another hunchback up here, too. That's a little high for the pay grade.
Special delivery.
Yes, boss?
Yeah, there's no fucking way you backplate that hard.
Waiting for orders.
So we're gonna get up high and start blasting.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I didn't have him dead to rights.
That's a miss.
Losing lots of armor.
Commander? Let's move.
Tearing off a grazer, and let's get to work.
Target confirmed.
Looks like something on his leg just popped.
receiving you. On my way.
Hello there, Graybeard.
Reporting.
I mean, it's a stinger.
I hear ya.
Whoosh. That is going a bit deep for a fire starter on his own, but I really want those fast cams to go away. He's up. He'll just drop himself by this point.
Standing by.
You're too close range. You're not really a problem.
Engaging target.
Not having the best luck there, Zio.
Receiving you.
Don't want to hit that laser field if I can help it.
Failed to connect.
Ah, that's our boy.
Internal structure damage. Careful, they're looping around back. Get the angle on me. What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
There we go. No more mortar.
And stay down. Light damage, holding firm. Ready.
I really hope that doesn't supremely fuck up my legs. What the hell? He didn't move. Or did one of my legs go?
Armor's holding. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
No, it just stopped me from moving any further.
Let's do this. Got something you want done?
Take off the lasers. Just hit him with the blap.
It's go time.
There we go.
And that's the way we do it.
What the fuck's going on with that leg?
Good to go. Firing jump jet. Ooh, took a heavy hit there. Standing by. Commander? Firing everything I've got.
That's not good.
Waiting for orders.
Up you go.
All right, I'm up again. Let's go get him. Firing all weapons.
We're gonna need some help to take that thing out. But I've got evasion 6, we're fine. No, we won't! No, we won't! Ah!
Orders. Engaging with target. Standing by.
Oh, his leg's fucked up. You know what? Blaze him in full. Let's mess him up.
Engaging.
That is the correct leg that needed to detonate.
Solid connection on that.
Big boom.
Target neutralized.
What else is going on a 9? Oh, Commando, right.
Good to go. Watch my six.
Again, one streak 2 isn't going to kill me.
Yes, Commander. Negative damage, repeat. Negative damage. How's it going?
Lasers on, fuck this guy.
On the move. Locked on for physical attack. That hit something good.
He's out.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Hit him with the pulse. Boom! Chameleon proves its worth again.
Heat gauge, he's redlining. Waiting for orders. being flanked.
And this is why we don't neglect the back armor.
Orders. Holding here. Yes, boss. Good to
Honestly, my fire starter's got this thing dead to rights.
Coordinates received. Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
I wish you a very happy ammo explosion.
Mission
Well, that
successful.
sucked for the Wolfhound, but other than that, we're good. Is there anything nice? Pharaoh! That's what we needed for the Rifleman. Bag it, ticket, ready for the next stop. Alright, I might actually be able to slap this Pharaoh on to the Rifleman here real quick, and that will give him a lot more protection. I also need to get this Wolfhound back in operation. God, got so many fucking medium lasers now. Thank God that cargo doesn't have cost, unlike in Rogue Tech. Pharaoh saves us a very healthy amount of weight. Legs are still not particularly great for what they are. Yeah, I'm syncing perfectly right now. If I take these off, that's an ER medium laser. I don't even have ER medium laser, so that's not an option. I'd need to slow down the mech even more if I wanted to get that going, so that's not an option.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Fed sons really like me.
That work order?
Those upgrades you asked for?
Alright, engineering, what do you got for me? Right, I need Gamma Pod, which actually no, what I want is bigger engine. The Argos drive was enough to get it off the surface of a low-gravity moon, but much of the supporting infrastructure was damaged during the escape, and running the drive at full power requires extensive repairs. Once the repairs are complete, the drive can generate 1.5 Gs of thrust. The Argos drive is only operating at a fraction of its potential, Commander. With some time and materials, I believe I can boost the output of the secondary fusion reactors. To put it simply, I'll make the Argo go faster.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
So those transport times were killing me.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
It's another pay dirt mission, and a good chance for training. I will also take the opportunity to try out the Rifleman as a concept. This is a pretty safe environment for it to operate on, though it's moving at Inish 5, so that is not the greatest, but let's see how this does. I know of that game. Was it a bad game?
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Oh, I know of that game. Not a bad game.
Hot. But it's a dry heat.
Alright, so...
Roger.
Roger.
The Rifleman actually moves at a good click.
Moving to position.
With that supercharger in there, yeah, he runs at a good click.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Standing by.
Yes, boss?
Well, yeah, it turns out in a melee fight, bringing a fucking gun just kills you.
Good to go.
Yeah, 3 evasion pips on a Rifleman is not bad on a walk. They're blind firing. More fucking fast cams. Well, let's take a peek at what I'm looking at here. Commando, off-scout, whatever's in the back there deserves to die.
Hey there. Copy that. Here you go.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Commander. Roger that.
No, I'm gonna blaze into my own backside there with that kind of accuracy. Oh, that's Infernos.
Damage on that hit. What can I do for you?
Okay, so 3-man lance. Nothing else on sensors. Let's give him the fucking boot. You actually have your full SRN package, so fuck you. But that Raven has variable ammunition, and that is a concern.
What's up, boss?
Fuck it, blaze him.
Solid.
But yeah, the guy with the gun and Bushido blade is absolutely just scum.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Engine critical. Shutting down.
Armor hold.
Watch my heat level.
Commander. Engaging the target. Ready to get it on. Affirmative.
I know he's done. He's got a bleed timer. He's doing the last of what he can, and then he's out.
I hear ya.
Honestly, it might be more advantageous to just collide. Yeah, fuck you and your mortars. Ooh, wow. Nearly chopped his head off just by crashing into him.
Receiving you. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Oh, that's acid, you asshole.
Reporting minimal damage.
Cool it off a little bit and just rake him.
Let's hit him hard. One less target.
Got something you want done?
Target confirmed.
He should be dead.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Let's end this with stop. Get him, Eddie.
I leap. I soar. Yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander.
Mission successful.
I really need to get a jump mech. I'm really enjoying this DFA option. That's not a bad little chunk of change. Rifleman did okay. Wow, they're actually clustering together commando pieces for me now. That's kind of wacky. I'll grab the engine core. Actually, don't I have a Raven that I could assemble in theory? No, I've got a whole bunch of cluster pieces of Raven, but not anything of the certain. Don't need that much fucking medium laser. God, I'm gonna drown in parts now. Oof, Eddie's down for for a little while. Nothing needs a fixer-upper. A blackout mission.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Taurus, Taurian Concordat. After 8 full months of brutal combat, the Taurian Defense Force reports that it's managed to partially halt the Sanctuary Alliance's invasion. Though the TDF was taken by surprise at first, and the Alliance made excellent gains in the conflict, now the war machine of the Concordat has been kicked into high gear, the Alliance's progress towards the Taurian core worlds has been finally brought to a halt. Though conflict continues and the Alliances continue to attack several more worlds on the rimworld edge of the Concordat, the core systems of the Concordat appear to be secure, though the question is, can the TDF reclaim all their lost planets? What we know so far. At this point, the Sanctuary Alliance remains much the same mystery as it was 4 months ago. It has been officially confirmed that the Alliance does in fact rely entirely on drone systems for its combat units, with the reports of their captured planets indicating that even their infantry forces are robotic in nature, as rebellions on those worlds have been put down with ruthless efficiency by said robotic infantry. According to TMI, there are several communications between Alliance officials and Concordat leadership, though the nature of these communications remain unknown. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence, or TMI, is the intelligence agency of the Taurian Concordat. It reports to the Minister of the Interior and is dedicated towards the internal security of the Concordat. This focus, combined with the Concordat's strong emphasis on personal liberty, has historically hampered the TMI's effectiveness. I'll go middle of the ground. God, they're giving me all the easy jobs. Quitry and me are the only pilot who's still left on the field for this purpose. And I'll bring up the Blackjack Omni. We can go a little lighter. Yeah, it sounded like that Sanctuary uses a lot of tandems. At least it's a different form of the blackout. These can actually be quite fun. Alright, so we're gonna go hit some caches. And here we go.
Roger that. Acknowledged.
I'm there.
I gotta support Lance. It's a mech of some kind.
Ready to rock. I got you.
It's another commando. Commanderp.
Commander? On the move.
And then a panther.
Locked on target.
These are some very basic designs that they've got here.
Commander? Roger that.
Oof. Pulled it just short.
Negative damage. Commander?
Probably didn't need to go that hard on the DACA, but DACA good.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Copy that.
Confirmed. Up high. Firing.
Ow. At least the PPC missed. That one was actually pretty important.
No luck.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
So there is a mech that's coming up. Standard, 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 and flap.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
I'll dump it in the one round. I don't need to go that hard on the DACA right now. Ah, very lucky with your blast.
Hey there.
Yeah, the Wolfhound with the 6 somehow didn't, you know, dodge the giant cavalcade of fire coming in. Oh, what in the fuck?
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, you don't have any dodge at this point. Oh, fuck.
Good to go.
Not your lucky day, friend.
Got it.
You at least still have your entire weapons payload, though, so not awful.
Locked on target. What are your orders, Skipper?
This is going to invite the fucking swarm on us, but... At least the turret's on our side this time.
That hit something.
A primitive phoenix. Ouch.
Let's do this. Moving out. Score the critical hit. Think I hit. Good to go.
On the move. Full speed.
Alright, I know it's to my back, but not a whole lot can be done about that.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
I just realized I was only using one burst. Oof. Oh, they're all going on ones. That's very rude. That's very, 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 very rude. And they technically go on quote-unquote ambush, so they only were gonna go on a 10. Beautiful. Oh, no, they're still going on a 10. Very nice. That's a mortar. That's a very dead panther. Wait, that thing had a slave in it? Wow.
Receiving you. Run, don't shoot. Got it. Engaging the target.
That's a narc.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
The LBX is not appreciated.
All weapons. Go.
That is the reason why it's not appreciated.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yeah, that Owens is just supposed to be a beagle boat.
Ready to get it on. On the move.
Actually good to just cool off for the moment.
Careful! You don't want to scratch the paint. Here we go. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Waiting for orders.
Just take him out. Turrets are going to try and kill him, unfortunately, because he's the easiest. Or the turret doesn't even fire. That's a problem.
Yup. Copy that, Commander. Okay,
Bonk.
Tiger. You and me. Critical hit.
He's done. You know, for a primitive commando, he's soaking real fucking good. Jesus.
What's up, boss?
Now we let her rip.
Critical hit, Commander. Standing by. Knocking on target. Watch my heat levels.
That Omni can still take quite a bit of punishment.
Orders. Affirmative.
There's gonna be nothing left of this thing, of its armor at least.
Scored a critical
Now I'm just hitting into its fucking backplate.
Reporting. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Ammo explosion. Whatever.
Skipper.
It works.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Hey-oh! Blap.
You need me to hold still for you?
That armor's holding up. It is a genuine accomplishment that Phoenix is still alive.
Good to go. Confirmed. Orders.
Sometimes you just gotta brawl.
Move. Engaging.
And no man in the inner sphere should not know how to brawl.
I've been sensor locked.
I will say those Owens are nasty,
Ready.
keeping everyone sensor locked.
You got it. I'm on him. Watch my heat. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
It's still alive!
Commander? On it. Ugh. Heat damage. Damn it.
Solid connection on that one.
It still has missiles!
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle. Affirmative.
There we go.
Target neutralized.
No, it has missiles. It still has 2 SRM-2 packs.
Confirmed. Standing by. Ten four.
Why you do this, Fireborn?
Target down. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Watch my heat. Location confirmed.
Receiving you. Putting my weight into it.
It's gone.
Got something you want done? Bracing for impact.
Position confirmed. I'm rolling. My heat gauge is getting pretty high. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. My heat gauge is getting pretty high. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Too hot. Gotta shut down. Watch my heat. I got you.
Heading out.
On my way.
Alright, let's get in there.
Location confirmed.
Roger that. Roger that, Commander.
Huh. That's weird. I'd say first validate the files. Are you trying to play core or are you trying to play a mod?
Position. Coordinates received.
Because that sounds like it just could not find a file. Yeah, give it a validation, see how that does ya.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10.
Huh. Okay, no validate if it's not validation. I'm trying to think of what could be happening. Because on one hand, it could be a DLL problem. But I doubt that. It should have handled that.
Move order received.
I'm sure it's... Oh, that's a slave. I'm sure it's some dumb, it's some dumb thing with, Unity.
Getting banged up real good here. Orders? Got a lock on me.
God, E-War hurts to go through.
Waiting for the shot.
Well, it seems that Mantis is going to cook itself real fast. That's a Goss. I do not like the Goss rifle, thank you.
Receiving you. Move into position. Taking the shot.
Put some effective fire on that thing.
How's it going? Standing by.
Double tap and let's go.
Affirmative. Scored a critical hit. Receiving you. Yes, I'm there.
And it's dead.
Critical hit.
And turret ambush. That's fantastic.
Confirmed.
All right.
Yep. Affirmative.
It's probably not going to be the most accurate thing in the world, but blaze them.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Oh, thank God those mortar missiles are starting to kick in my favor. Oh, God, it's hitting everyone.
My internals are taking a beating. Waiting for orders. Targeting for physical attack.
That was probably not the best angle to hit from. Oh, boy.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, so the Omni Jack is taking some serious pain.
They're getting the angle on me. Is that all you got?
It's still maintaining hot. Interesting. Mortar turret's not fine. The sniper turret is not fine. Blow it up.
One less turret.
And the last turret is a MRM turret. I think we can handle the heat for now.
Targeting to an alpha strike. Pretty damn hot.
That's a whole lot of pulse.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Orders? Target locked on enemy 6, Skipper.
Not fought on the border! Oh, hey, it actually had very little splash. We take those.
Internal damage.
Other than, let's see, if it's not validation, it's a Unity problem. If it's not a Unity problem, maybe it's trying to connect to the internet.
Orders.
Because it does try to connect to Paradox servers, and maybe what I'm thinking is what it's only doing the ever spinning because it's waiting for you to validate whether or not you will allow the program to use the internet. But that is like Hail Mary, I'm trying to just throw solutions at the wall.
Watch the flank. That shot got through my armor. Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah.
Got a weapon out.
Yes, boss?
Since you're just gonna be punching people, yeah, let's just drop you.
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack. Target's taken up. Target eliminated. Heat gauge is redlining.
Wolfhound will take him out, and the mortar... Now I'll need the actual extra damage for this.
Turret destroyed. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Yep. Affirmative.
Goodbye, your leg.
Critical hit.
Just stay on fire.
Reporting.
I will say this chameleon is doing its job, though.
Nothing I can't handle.
Good to go. Heading out.
Take off the large and just
Yep.
whap, whap, whap.
That turret is gone.
It's always a beautiful sight to watch mech parts just slag.
It's go time. I think I hit something good. Good to go.
Affirmative.
Goodbye, Wasp.
That hit something good.
Commander. Top. Top. Tank
Ooh,
kill.
one hit to the head. Ouch.
I'm starting to cook. Engine shut down. I'm a sitting duck. Confirmed. 10-4.
Ooh, right, the Owens is left. Ow.
Light damage, Commander. What's up, boss?
Alright, the Ultras are out.
I copy.
But I still got lasers. I still got so many lasers.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Locked on for physical attack. Inflicted some heat damage. Damn it! Feels like a sauna in here. Engine critical. Shutting down.
Firing.
Okay, ammo explosion. That works. All right.
Mission successful.
Money. Yeah, we actually took a bit of a pounding on that one. That's not great. Plenty of slaves. Mask. Gyro XL may be good for saving space. Actually, take off the Gyro XL and just have myself a healthy supply of Pharaoh. Thanks for the Mantis parts. I'll surely use them. Alright, how many days are left on this flare-up? Oof, 13 more on the forces. Yeah, I'm already doing a double-double to make sure that, to make up for time that was lost for the day, so I will just cut this in half, and then we will go and bully some frickin' Ghost Bear up north. Maybe. If there's anywhere I can comfortably sit and not get fucking destroyed. Might look like Idlewind for, Oh god, yeah, no, that's not fucking happening. Jesus, is there anywhere here where the frickin' fighting isn't going to tear my head off? It's all just nasty over there. And the Ghost Bears are coming in with overwhelming force. Only Novacat right there might, emphasis on might, have a shot at that. Yeah, it's not worth the flight up, honestly. I know I was hyping up clans, but good god. That's not fucking happening. Because I'll get my ass whooped. Alright. Then yeah, I'm hanging up the hat and we'll get on this tomorrow during makeup. I will say this has been good for the pilots to get some experience. Thanks for coming on down. I do hope you enjoyed yourself. Who here... Actually, Dubs is doing his thing, so I'm gonna throw it up to the actual dev. Who, who's actually, who actually makes this game, so, meh. He's a pretty chill dude. Very much a work of passion with this. And thank you. I'm hoping that this application goes through, everything is fine and dandy, and I can just not have to worry about it. But in either case, give Bloody Dubs a warm welcome. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Monday. Boy.